Forgot to turn the playlist on.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Violet got first. There you go, Violet.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Oh, that kills people.
Yeah, Kitty, I know. I'll do that at some point.
Ultra Hollow 101 just subscribed for 56 months. Oh neat.
Oh, Nate. That's a long time. Hold on, let me get my face on. Look, I has a face again. Yeah, that's a long time. And I will join her Discord. I will their Discord. Yeah, I am all socialed out now, guys. But I might be doing more shit tomorrow. Don't mind me as I eat some chicken nuggets, because I don't think I've had enough protein today, and I felt myself tanking, and there was no stopping it, so I just took a little nap. You at a party? Yeah, back to back. We only got home maybe like an hour and a half ago. Yesterday I didn't get home until after midnight. Yep, they're chicken nuggets. They're from the other day, and I was like, I know there are nuggets in the fridge, and I can at least warm that up and have something. It's like, I ate a little bit of food, but it was hours ago, and I didn't eat a ton of it, because some of it wasn't really for me, so I'm like, alright, I'll be fine. And then I also didn't eat breakfast, so I only had one actual meal today, and I've been awake for a very long time, so I'm stupid, and I needed more food. Still running on the energy hype from your event tonight. Gonna hit the drop in like 2 days. Yeah, I felt the drop by the time we were starting to go home, and a little bit while we were there too. I was like, my brain is slow. I'm sleepy. And not a good quiet slow, just like a very mellow slow. Probably because I had caffeine and Ritalin. But yeah. I only had a little caffeine, it's fine.
Jonesy Jones 00 just subscribed for 37 months.
Dr. Indy, that's crazy. Feeling on so many fucking levels, Kira. And make sure to fuel up and get those meals in. The DID helps to avoid social battery depletion. If I'm all socialed out, I kind of force a switch with someone else. Someday it'll be for 100 months? I don't know, man. That's a long time. Life hack made by trauma. Yeah. Ritz crackers. I can kind of see it. No, they're chicken nuggets. Look what I did last night. I got fingertips now. Because she kind of has, like, the top section of her fingers are shiny purple. I would have made them longer because she has longer fingers than I do, but I wanted the comfort of being able to actually hold things. And I think if I made the tips of them any longer, it would have been really uncomfortable. Now it looks like I have painted nails. I was a character in the movie Elemental. Then you'd be made of fire. Because I melt every time I see you. Oh god, unicorn. It's a long time, Dr. Indy. It's a long time. Any of the Jade City collab hot sauces? Probably not. I might buy them just to have them. Maybe I'll try them. I don't usually do super well with hot sauce. In small amounts, but my asthma is triggered a lot by spicy foods, so I don't know. Be at 57 if I'd been subbing every month since I followed. I mean, so it's still an awful lot. Yeah, Dr. Indy. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Time management wise, and thank you. I did finish some of the other wrist cuff last night as well. That's not worth $100. You're gonna be sore tomorrow, but still having energy, and then Monday you'll be a corpse. You have to hang out with pretty women, talk to a bunch of people. Sadly, your girlfriend couldn't make it, even though she was gonna be there. She's recovering from getting COVID and resting at home. Ooh. Well, they were supposed to be implementing a way to fix the stream streaks. Well, you'll be able to watch it after the fact, Dr. Indy, worst comes to worst, so. Mega, that's terrible. You're hoping to get drops. True, I mean, you can always lurk for the drops, though. But I'm pretty happy with the way that the fingertips came out. And they didn't take long, either. A few minutes. But that just means the gloves are done. Obviously, once you hit, like, this spot and up, they're not. But, there's really not much to the gloves. She's got a couple of, like, little line work things on it, but the fabric kind of helps with that type of movement. It seems like it, like, in her gloves, it's almost fabric-esque anyway, just because of where the lines are. So, I'm not gonna bother trying to invest too much detail into them. Keep forgetting about lurking. Love to win one of those tech giveaways. Yeah, I mean, you can still lurk and go for stuff like that, too. If any of the names pop up on stream, hopefully, that people recognize, hopefully they'll tag it in the Discords and stuff, but, yeah. So, I bought myself a big bag of zippers. I'm very happy with said big bag of zippers. And I'm just debating whether I use the already purple ones. Where did I put... I put it up there.
So it's into the void, now me
Hold on.
girls and me boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
Oh, excuse me.
deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold.
So I got this much done with the cuff. I did fix a lot of the shape. This is much closer to the shape I was originally aiming for. Figured out what I did wrong and was able to fix it last night, and then did a bunch of adding the actual fabric to it. So I didn't spend a ton of time working last night because, again, we didn't get home until after midnight, and I didn't want to stay up all night again since I knew I was going to be partying again today, and that party started at 1. So I was like, well, let's not. And yeah, so this is where I'm at with that, and I'm pretty happy with the way that this has
Pizza
turned
underscore
out.
Ducky says I'm going to say the alphabet from beginning to end and back. Are you ready? Here I go. The alphabet from beginning to end and back.
Pizza duck. Got a notice on Tuesday. My time Monday for you. The gift I sent you on Throne has shipped. It should already be at Joe's house, Jorak. I just haven't been there yet. I'm going tomorrow, most likely, so I'll be able to pick it up then. Haven't played for a bit. What's new with this? Tennyson? Austin? Huh? Tennyson? They just get put in the other room, Kitty. They don't even get put in his room. They have like a separate office area and they all just get thrown in there. Hello, Archblaze. 415, that's insane. Marshmallow, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, so this is what I was doing last night. Managed to figure that out. I also gave myself kind of a timeline about how long I think each thing is going to take, and if I'm able to stick to that timeline, I should have an entire day left over. So, as of right now, I'm on a good pace to be able to get everything done with a little extra left over, which means I can cram in the extra fun stuff that I was hoping to. So, we'll see. And that doesn't include anything that I get done tonight, because I wasn't counting that in my timeline in case I wasn't able to get much done tonight. So, should be doing pretty well if I'm able to complete things as quickly as I think. So, I'm figuring out it's close, but it's not quite the same color, so I think I'm gonna do what I did before. And just take a white one and color it. Yeah, pretty sure that's the color that I used. Just giving it a second to soak in.
Lily Taro is raiding with a party of 38.
Lily, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. Hello, Bone. Joe's in the other room. Lovely experience. You just inhaled a mouthful of bedsheet. Lily, thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play a lot of Warframe. I have played Monster Hunter many times on the channel. And I am currently working on TennoCon stuff. So this is my cosplay. Normally there's not this much on the table all at once, but yeah, give me a minute to get through what I'm getting through, and then a lot of this will get off the table anyway. Yeah, if you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I'm making a crystalline Warframe named Citrine, and I've been working on this for months now, and it's getting to the last, like, 2 weeks before the convention. Not even 2 weeks at this point. Yeah, I'm terrified because there's still a fair amount of stuff to get done, and so I'm just continuing to work on it. Things took longer than I expected, and for next year's TennoCon, I'm just going to immediately start working on a new cosplay as soon as I get back from Canada. So later this month, there'll be another one I'm working on. Wow, Kimchi, it's very nice to meet you. Comes all the good oil-based markers. These are alcohol markers. They're not, like, the good ones. It's just made by Mem Office. It's random ones I could get online. And, yeah, they're decent alcohol-based markers that allow me to color things. So they work for me. I don't need the good stuff when this kind of stuff actually just works. Valkyrie heirloom cosplay? Yeah, no. I don't have the I don't have the physique that would allow me to pull that off effectively to the degree that I would like to do. So, no, thank you. I do believe that cosplay is for everyone and every size and all the and everything, but I just don't feel comfortable with that one for myself. I do think I am going to... I'm out right now. We're having a good stream. Oh, you're so sweet. I do think I'm gonna do Gyre Deluxe. I want to try working with mechanics and animatronics and stuff for the first time ever in a costume. So I'm gonna push to attempt to do that and maybe have her skirt go up and down kind of idea. Don't know how I'm gonna manage to make it work, but I think it's a possibility, and do some sort of mechanical thing to get the tendrils to be able to lift up. I do want to try to make it a dual cosplay type year for next year, and do the Calervo Deluxe for Joe as well. Hello, Astrofox. Pleased to see you again. Well, thank you so much for being here. You're lucky I'm feeling nice, or I drop a troll. I don't allow trolls immediately after a raid, regardless, Kitty. I'm not so nice, but I don't feel like having Kira angry at me right now. Kira, I suplexed someone at my event tonight on accident. How much did you spend on all your materials? Some of the materials I can keep using for other costumes, but probably like $700 or $800 throughout the year on different things. A lot of it I can continue to use. Like, I just bought a big bag of zippers, and it's not like I'm going to use this many zippers on one cosplay. So those kinds of things will, you know, be long-term use stuff. And then I bought myself a new tool. I have a new, I have a hot knife, so, like, that's something I happened to buy during this costume process, but can also still be used repeatedly. I'll still have some leftover fabric and that kind of thing, so I bought myself some hot glue sticks. 800 to be exact. And I'm not going to use 800 glue sticks in this one costume. Relatively cheap. I thought most handmade cosplays were in the thousands. Oh goodness, no. I go cheap. I try to use some of the stuff I already have, and then I also, you know, try to make things out of stuff that I can easily get my hands on. Some of this costume's actually going to have cardboard-related components and stuff like that as well to cut down on cost and supplies and whatnot. Things that help cutting down on cost are things like, you know, using markers instead of paint on certain aspects, so because the markers can, you know, sometimes go a lot further than the paint. I'll use, like, sometimes I'll just use cheapy generic paint, or I'll wait until I find paint on sale, and then sometimes I'll just stock up, even if it's not colors for the costume I'm currently working on, or plans, or ones I even have plans for. Because that will cut down on the cost of a lot of different things. I mean, if I had to get every single one of the things that I used to make this cosplay from scratch, this time around, then sure, it would be a lot, because I already own a sewing machine. I already own, a hot glue gun and stuff like that, so that would obviously make it probably like a $2,000 costume, but I don't need to keep rebuying a sewing machine every time. Always wanted to cosplay? Go for it! Hey, I'll give you tips and tricks and pointers along the way if you want. This is not my first costume. Granted, most of the time, I just run myself ragged and don't give myself enough time to do everything to the highest quality. But sometimes, you know, just making something is fun. And enjoyable. And you don't always need to use the most expensive materials. Look at last year, I don't know if you saw last year's TennoCon cosplay competition or anything, but the person who won second place, their costume was almost entirely made out of cardboard. That Necromech cosplay, almost entirely cardboard. Pardon me. So you don't have to use all kinds of expensive materials and stuff to make something amazing. Ooh, pardon me. What a tickle. If you want to dabble with mechanical and animatronics and stuff like that, you'd go with Octavia instead and do her mallet. Well, it's not because I want to do animatronics that I'm thinking about
934 is rating with a party
Gyre
of
Deluxe.
13.
Juju Bean, thank you so much for the raid! How was Raft? Wonder if we'll see Araxia next year? That's a real possibility. That $5 cosplay challenge? What $5 cosplay challenge? That sounds like fun. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety on here as well. Please bear with me as I'm hustling to continue to work on my costume. I have to be done... Whoop. Hold on, camera's being dumb. I have to be done by the 14th. So, yeah. It is crunch time. So thank you for coming to hang out, and you're welcome to stick around, but it is definitely crunch time for things, so allow me to continue to work on my costume.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you? I wonder if anyone would do Kalimos. I don't think you're spelling it right. I mean, it is a possibility because DE already hired individuals to make a prop that is literally the dogs from Duviri. So I wouldn't be too surprised if other people would decide to achieve something like that. I mean, DE also hired... They also hired someone to dress up as Rusalka, and she's been posting all of her work in progress stuff. Good God, that Rusalka is amazing. She even carved a line in her own eyebrow to make herself look more like the character. So, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if other people attempted to, like, pull stuff out of nowhere. How did I guess that there would be no stream yesterday? I didn't get home. You said it was because I was going to be too tired, and that's why I wouldn't stream. So, yes, you were correct that there was no stream yesterday. No, you were not correct in the reasoning. I wasn't home until after midnight. I was not planning on staying at that party as late as we did, but we literally didn't get home until, like, probably close to 1 in the morning. Bah, details. Yeah, but those are important details. You said it was going to be because I was too tired, and it wasn't because I was too tired. I got home after my dedicated do not start time. Normally, my rule, for those of you that are new, is if it hits midnight Eastern Standard Time, I don't stream. I won't start stream after midnight. That's my go-to in case I fall asleep or forget to tag the Discord because it was going to be multiple days off anyway, or something along that line. And so people aren't trying to, like, wait up all night for stream to start, because a lot of people don't want to miss their stream streaks, or they just, you know, actually enjoy spending time here, surprisingly. But that's my rule. It's been my rule for the last couple of years, is that if it hits midnight, I don't start. I'll start right up until like 11:58, but if it hits midnight, I won't press go on starting the stream. So got pretty close today. It's 11:50 something when I press go, but yeah. Would have still won the bet. Not only no stream, no cosplay work. Not true. I worked on the costume after I got home last night. Just looked at it. It seems the whole Tenno concert and the cosplay contest will be on at a good time for you to watch. Nice! Went fishing with some people today. Caught 8 or 9 sockeye salmon. In total, we got 23. Caught a huge one. Nice! Is supposed to say drop. Yeah! There should still be the Warframe, glyphs, right? There are 3 different glyphs this week, and there should be 3 next week, so it should say drop. Are you in heat, my love? A bunch of the other creators want to go somewhere called Stormcrow Manor. You think it's a pub? You've said it out loud already, but usually that kind of stuff is not talked about so that it doesn't get overwhelmed or overflowed with people. So. It's not a big deal, Kitty. Just in general, it's when the creators are doing stuff together, it's not for everyone to know. It's not a big deal, Kitty. I'm laughing inside. What I'm imagining inside your head was full at the point, and social anxiety, fish screeching. No, it wasn't too bad. Cat photo for you as an apology. It's okay. It's just a lot of people, at least in my opinion, keep that kind of thing more hush hush. It's usually just like the group of the creators, not trying to exclude anyone else, but if you start telling people, oh, there's a bunch of Warframe people meeting up here and meeting up here, we're gonna overwhelm wherever we all show up. And I know the creators are trying to spend time with each other, so it's better to just hush hush. But yeah, I did end up working on the costume last night. I put the fingertips on one of the gloves. I finished the construction and carving and some of the fabric for one of the arm cuffs as well. I fixed the shape, so this is much closer to what I was imagining. It's not identical to her, but this is about as good as I can do without having to waste materials and start all over again. And then I also spent some time last night giving myself a little bit of a timeline. This is a very detailed timeline of like what else I want to still get done, roughly how long each thing is going to take, and then just kind of giving myself a little bit of breathing room, being like, okay, as long as I keep up and do this by this time, and I should be good. And I gave myself leeway. I was like, I think it's going to take this amount of time, and then I gave myself more room, and I should still have an entire day left over. So we'll see. Granted, the days that I am working, it's still an awful lot of work, but I should still have, I think I have a little bit of wiggle room to actually get done some of the extra stuff that I wanted to, so. Get my passport to crash the party. I saved it by not mentioning the day. It's fine. It's not fine. I should go to sleep. You're not messing up at all, Kitty. It's not even a big deal. 90% of the people that are here in chat are probably not going to TennoCon just because of the lack of tickets anyway. But just as a heads up. Huh? Delete what? I didn't see anything pop up. I don't know. Oh, I see. It's in food and memes and HelloFresh. Did you ban the person? Yeah, it says food, memes, HelloFresh. Yeah, somebody must have got it. That was fast. Probably Zarin. Zarin must have his phone on him. Well, Goldhair did it. Ah! Goldhair got it. Thank you. We were trying to figure out how that message went away so fast, Goldhair, because Joe was like, I clicked it, now it's not there. That wasn't Zarin. I see it. Thank you, Goldhair. I just assume if it's Discord stuff, Discord-related stuff, Zarin's usually, like, the Discord go-to individual. I do appreciate you taking care of it, though. I'm sorry. Gave credit where it wasn't due. Saved it by no mention. No, it's not. Listen. Moderated stuff in the Discord, it's literally a couple of people. It's just because Zarin runs my Discord most of the time. Or at least put it all together for me. I just guessed. Zarin is lead executioner. Yeah. Technically, me and Halo did it together. So I'm assuming you banned them then. I know you said banned, but... Good morning, Blasphemy. Didn't know I was in the Discord till now. No? Yeah, I've had my Discord for a while. Come on. Get off your hot glue stringy bit. Is the Holy Father a good boy? What? Really excited to see what they drop at 10:00 live. Won't be able to make it for Friday. We can watch on Saturday. You mean drop as in show off, or drop as in like Twitch drops? Because they've already talked about the Twitch drops. That's warm. Didn't actually stick it into the hot glue, but it was warm enough anyway. What info and stuff they're gonna show. Okay. That's what I was making sure, because I was like, they already explained the Twitch drops if you are interested. Me, I'm just really focused. I just want to get the zipper on and get it on fairly straight. Just something that allows me to attach this easily to myself. I really want to push the limits for next year. I think attempting gyre would be really cool. And that deluxe is awesome. I've been enjoying gyre. I try not to do cosplays unless I actually like the character's play style as well as design, because it seems kind of silly to cosplay as something I won't actually play. But yeah, that's the plan for, honestly, as soon as TennoCon is done. I'm gonna try to work construction first, and then start doing like putting fabric on stuff and things like that later, so that I can honestly just get started, because I don't want to have to buy any supplies right now. There's so much energy because you still haven't come down from my event that I'm pretty sure if I licked a battery I'd charge it. If we get Tau, I will give Rebecca my firstborn. Regular crimes or war crimes? Hello, Yum, how are you? Wish TennoCon is where you live. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do. I wish it were a bit closer. The drive is, it's an awful lot. You're not used to that kind of thing. A, 9 or 10 hour drive is kind of exhausting. That's also why we go in so early. The stuff that the creators, like, hang out and do usually doesn't start until, like, the day before. And we're getting in 2 days before the convention just because by the time we get there, it's basically eat dinner, unpack, and unwind because you've been on the road for 9 or 10 hours, depending. I mean, you can get there fast, but the problem is like you still have to stop for gas sometimes. You still want to stop and let whoever's driving either switch or at least take a break. Gotta go pee. Trying to stay cool. Yeah. It's been hot here. Like, unreasonably last month. Could imagine the chaos if they announced 2026 is going to be a TennoCon World Tour. Yeah, that would be nuts. Sitting outside in 5 Celsius weather. Nice and cool. I'm so close. Huh? So close to cool? Say that you're the one driving, stares at Joe. Yeah. Well, I might swap with Joe at some point, especially like if his back decides to act up or something. So, could be me.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Sarah J. Oh. Malchior. Just because I have a feeling that you might still have money with them or something like that. Sticky Bomb is shutting down. One of my house bought no added salt ketchup. I'm on the warpath. I've been playing Warframe recently. Probably should grind some of the event, but COD Warzone is on its way. Why is Sticky Bomb shutting down? I have a feeling that they were probably bought out because now they're, you know, being like, oh, we've partnered with this other company that does the same kind of thing, but we're shutting down Sticky Bomb. So, just giving you guys a heads up that it is ending on July 20th. So, if you still have sparks with them, which is like their currency, if you still have sparks with them, they're gonna be able to let you either still use it up until then or send some sort of like refund form up until that point. But I figured I would just let you guys know, and I know Malchior, at least at one point, said that he still had, like, stuff with them, so... But I have a feeling they got bought out or something like that, because it's another Korean company that they are promoting, so... This side. Sticky Bomb is closing down. Ruined my DM's entire encounter yet again. You're such a problematic. Your clerk is a menace. Hello, Krieg? Realized the boss, then he stabbed in the gut, got filled with spiders, then harpooned and dragged. Then heard the toll of the bell, then was commanded to cry and piss himself. Lovely. Clerk.
Sir
Thank you
Sire
so
J
much,
just
Sire J.
subscribed for 20 months. Squawk.
Quack. Zelda, it's a long time, Sire J. This is odd. When did they increase the affinity blobs from 100 to 1,000? Huh? Just so I don't have to keep looking over. I just want to try to make the attachment spots somewhat similar on both sides. I'm gonna put piece into this. Wow! Wow! Yeah, I just figured I'd let you know that if you wanted to use that and not have to go through the refund process, that they announced that they're closing down. She did not just come over here and do that. I smell. Oh, that was probably from when I was spritzing my dress earlier. I think she came in here and sprayed. Either that or one of the cats went pee or something. I feel like I can smell it and it's unpleasant scent and I'll be very upset. Hello, Big Pancake. Blitz sent me over. Cool. Playing Warframer World just started like 2.5 months ago. I don't know why it's taking off and work, but going away. You're upset about something but don't want to talk about it because you're just overreacting, so you lay there and pout. I hope that's not accurate to what's happening to you right now, because I would feel bad if you're upset. And they just popped in to say hello and resub and have a fun night. Catch you later, Sire J. I'm gonna take that as a good sign to get up and see if I can figure out where the smell is coming from. Just give me a minute. I will be right back. But you ran a lucky box as well? Nice. Hope the cosplay's coming along. It is. I still have a lot to do, but I appreciate how much has been done. And I do still think not only am I going to finish, but I do still have enough time to do the props that I wanted to do. Someone named Pizza Duck sent you 20 pounds of frozen vegan peanut butter cups in a suitably sized insulated container. I mean, I'd try them, but I don't know what I'm going to do with 20 pounds. Vegan chocolate even tastes like? I mean, probably no different than regular chocolate, because you can make sugar and cocoa beans without the involvement of animals. See, what I don't understand... Sticky Bomb is showing... you redeemed the things. But... you're only saying I earned $1. We're using some sort of points I don't know about. It only says 100p instead of having the surging, instead of having like the spark in front of it. So were you using points to redeem those recent Sticky Bomb stuff? Oh, okay. And then you rolled the lucky box for $1. I'm sure you could DM him. This year's is gonna be a lot of complainers. What do you mean? That's all you had left on the account was $1 worth of Lucky Box and points. But yeah, I just figured I'd let you know that it's closing down on the 20th. Just because... I have a feeling they got bought out just because they're promoting something else. I knew they were shutting down, so you already dumped most of it. I miss when that other guy was still working for that company for Sticky Bomb. Because I feel like they were doing better, they were reaching out to more people, they were actually at least making money from here. Pardon me, but they just stopped being as involved. I never got messages from them anymore after that guy left the company. There is a company that I used to do business with called Sticky Bomb, and they just told everyone today that they're shutting down, and that everyone has until July 20th to continue to use their program, their website. But yeah, so it's kind of a shame. but I think they either got bought out or something like that, because they're already promoting another Korean, they were also a Korean company, promoting another Korean company who is doing something similar. But yeah, Malchior, in terms of the manga stuff, I would just DM Joe. He might be able to help you out. I should have waited until it was completely cool to test it. Alright, so that should be that. Which means both of these are done and just ready for attachment, which is pretty cool. There's nothing else that needs to be done to these except attach them. So that's a relief. So I am gonna do something a wee bit crazy. I'm gonna go get some plastic gloves to be able to do this because I do not want to do this with my bare hands. But Yeah, chapter 21 is where I'm at. Okay, so this one is empty, which is perfectly fine. What you doing, Lavara? Why are your paws wet? Oh, are you drinking water? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Did your sister spray there? Of course, Melchior. I'm gonna say no. I thought you wanted to make it be able to, like, be read out as a sentence. That was Neverworld? Okay, I'm confusing the... It's been a little bit. And I have a brain of a fish, so... just trying to think about where the best spot is to try to store this. I want to wait until it becomes a little tacky, and then I want to kind of shape it to be able to carve away at it, but I don't know how well that'll work. I want to use this as like the crystal that's supposed to be in my helmet. I don't know if that's big enough. Alright, I'm gonna give this a minute while I go wash my hand, because I did get some of it on me. Give me just a moment. My apologies. Hoping another like 5 or 10 minutes and this will be enough that I can kind of squish it in, because I'd like to make the head crystal a little bit dense. I'm just gonna try not to do that. Good, Donnelly. Good. Thank you for asking. I should hydrate. Give me a moment just to clean this stuff up because it gets really gross and very sticky very quickly. Like, already dealing with stickiness on my hand. Stickiness on my hand will come off eventually. This stuff is, it cures faster by sapping the moisture out of the air, so once it's cured, I can just, like, peel it off of me. It's just unpleasant that it's sticky, and I know it's not really supposed to be on my skin, so... But even washing my hands only does so much. It's gonna cut it fairly close, but I'm pretty happy with the progress that has been made. Use this for the later part. So I'm gonna do the hot glue part now. Glad to hear that things are going pretty good. Yeah, I should be able to get done everything I wanted to get done. I might be a little bit shy on some of the extra stuff, but in terms of the actual costume, the costume itself should be done. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Because I'm hoping assembling and carving this cuff should take me about an hour and a half. And then I still have to cover it in fabric. But I should be able to assemble and carve this within an hour and a half because I already did the other one. So I know kind of what I'm doing. Kind of. A little bit. I'll just go this way. Yeah, I'll just do it this way and bend it back. Yeah, here, little fly. Little boogie. How have you been? Have not popped in here for a while. Good! Good, just busy. Last couple of days was all the parties. I have another one on the 12th, but for right now, I'm pretty happy with even the amount of stuff that I got done on the party days. Did I use hot glue or did I actually attach this to the contact? I should hydrate though, whoever reads that. Good night, Pizza Dog. Hello, Chill Spree. Yeah, yesterday I went to a 4th of July slash, a friend's birthday, so... Yeah. Joe's had this friend since his college days, and then we went to that friend's wedding, and it's that friend's husband's birthday yesterday. So we went to that party, and then today, one of our mutual friends officially got divorced. The proceedings took freaking forever, but everything was finalized as of, like, last Sunday. So, he is officially a free man. Good, Chillspree. Thank you for asking. Still on crunch time mode, but... Leave me alone, little bug. I'm still on crunch time mode, but I am very happy with the way things are progressing, and I genuinely believe that I will still be done in time. Mellows? What? The flower boss I was asking about? Romina. Love her theme. Ah. GRXLLA. I do not know how to pronounce that. Is it Brixla? Thank you so much for the follow. Please tell me how I can pronounce your name so I don't make a fool out of myself. forgot how I did this again. And that. It's this. Comes over its side of this. I am just gonna do it like this. Attach it like this. Be fine. This. Yep. Good morning, Christopher. How are you? Forgot that I had to put some. Okay. Let's just get this to dry faster by thinning it out. Nudge me when you wake up so I know. We should start figuring out what we're doing for the day. Okay. Yes, but he likes to flake out, so I didn't know if you were calling him before heading there. Okay. Sleep well. Scrap pile. already started cutting out pieces. More streams until you make mod? Ridiculous. That's what that is. I don't remember how many of these I did. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I'll get that in a second. Just don't want to get up with this pattern piece in my hand. 4. Okay. So sorry. did tag on the thing properly. The context event did not want to participate. I don't have anything to talk about, and I'm also focused. That's why I'm quiet. If anybody has topics to talk about, please feel free to chime in. Pipe up. However you want to phrase it. I'm out of topics. Currently. The only semi-funny thing that happened was the fact that, at my friend's happy divorce party, one of the guys that, like, works with him at Home Depot now is also named Joe. So I was chit-chatting with yet another Joe in my life, and was telling him about the collection of Joes that I supposedly have in my basement and all the lore that comes with streaming. And he, like, slowly started to back up. It was really funny. The Discord in a bit, that was 2 hours ago? What? Are you in the streamer only Discord? Is that why you want me to come join? So it would be safe at this point to say Kira's a Joe fetish? Not intentionally. I somehow did not put contact cement on one of these. Hello? I have no contact cement on? That's for a minute to try. Yeah, Jorak, I did see it. I have the relics that they did at TennoCon's VIP Vent Kid event thing last year on my desk. I do like the little statue, though. I don't know if I'll be buying that merch pack. I do like the shirt. But I'm trying to attempt to save money right now. Like, yes, July was very lucrative, but I don't know how long that kind of money is going to last. And I'm trying to stretch it out as far as I can and save up. I really want a house. I really want out of here. If I manage to win the cosplay competition, that money will just go straight towards the house too, but for right now, I'm trying to be stingy. If they have the TennoCon box thing in person, then maybe, because I have some Canadian money specifically set aside for fun time buy shit in Canada, but yeah, probably not getting it otherwise. I think I'm gonna forego getting my hair cut at the salon, and Joe's sister offered to do my nails for me. She went through the whole esthetician thing before, so she offered to give me a manicure. And I was like, you know what? I might just take you up on that offer. Because I asked her if she wanted to go with me to get nails done on Tuesday, but she was like, I mean, I can just do yours for you if you want. We can go together if you want, but she got sick of paying for it herself, so she's like, I can do it at home. Do you want me to just do your nails? I might have her pierce my ears too. Don't know if that's a good idea to do literally right before a convention, but I don't think I'm gonna do it just before TennoCon, but I do think I'm either gonna have her or Joe pierce my ears when I get back. Just after I get back. Those can get really expensive. Older unit where they were initially 22,000 back in 1974, now sell for 350,000 plus. Condominium, and there's fees, 650 a month, an additional 2,000 a month for the next 2 years to deal with infrastructure issues and additional costs. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to save up for something like that. It's just frustrating because I'm shelling out so much money just to put it into someone else's pocket rather than owning something of my own in the end or being able to build equity with it. So it's really tough. I mean, my rent here is almost $1,800 a month. So I feel like that money would be better spent if I were able to put it towards a place of my own. So it's just a matter of attempting to save as much as I can. There's no guarantee that it'll work out, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. $1,800. Yes, $1,775. They upped my rent on June 1st by another $100. So I pay $1,775 a month just for rent. That does apparently include water and trash, but not hot water. I still pay for my own hot water. Yep, all these songs are from Warframe. I can understand your frustrations, Kira. It was recently reported that for the city you live in, it's cheaper to rent than own a home. And that is what it normally is supposed to be. It's supposed to be cheaper to rent than own a home. That's supposed to be the draw of renting. It's supposed to be an option for people that can't afford a home, and that's fine. But at this point, even rent is out insane. Like, I pay more than a lot of people pay in their mortgages that have had their house for a couple years. Like, literally, only a couple. The hell? I know, Zap. And to be honest, there's not much cheaper. I cannot, unless I want to live in a very bad area, find anything under $1,000. Physically highway robbery. Oh, it's so bad. And my landlord sucks. There's dead rats in the basement. Every time they need to come here for anything maintenance related, it either takes forever or it's just an absolute shit show when they do actually show up, like this past time. I'm so sick of it. But that's why I'm literally like, I'm just gonna try to save every penny possible. Like I said, TennoCon's kind of the last thing, and I am gonna attempt to start the next cosplay and stuff when I get back, but I'm just going to use what I have for as long as I can until I need to buy a piece of, like, tech or something, so. Hello, Great Bear. That's everywhere. Houses start at mid-300s. Carol wants to rent you and Joe as your roommate. Expert topic. So, House Throne Coward. It exists! It exists. I don't know what you want from me. $1,800 would cover your house payment, water, gas, electric, and HOA with money left over. I own an 1,800 square foot house. My electricity bill for May, after my 30% discount, was still $130 something. So it was normally $180. So if we don't count Medicaid, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be allowed to be on it because of the new stupid laws that are getting currently passed, that's $180 and almost $1,800 rent, plus the gas bill seems to be like another $30+ a month. So if that's the roughly $30, that does push that to $18, which means I'm paying sometimes almost $200 for electricity. Sometimes it is over $200. So we're looking at a bare minimum $2,000 a month just to exist before food. The new laws will not touch your Medicaid. I don't know, man. It's literally gonna make it harder for people to continue to stay on Medicaid. Yeah, the bare minimum. It cost me $2,000 a month just to exist in this building. Never mind the fact that I pay $80 a month for internet, $100 a month for phone. So now we're looking at $21.80. Like, that's literally the closest I would have to leave that state. Yeah, it's bad. And Massachusetts is even worse. If I want to try to move back to Massachusetts, it's even worse. It's only because I'm willing to put up with the area that I'm in Rhode Island, that I can even afford this. I constantly feel like I'm drowning. Now, right now, I have enough in savings that even if money doesn't come in for a little while, that I'll be okay. But it's still, before food and the way that I eat, it's about $100, maybe $120 a week in food. So let's say I spend about $400 a month doing that. I could probably whittle that down, but usually when I'm saying food, I also mean cat litter and cat food and paper towels and all the necessities for the house and restocking spices and stuff. So that usually costs me about $300-400 a month, give or take. Yeah. So if we err on the side of caution and say $300 a month, I could probably stretch it to $200. If I really wanted to try to be budget friendly with food, I could probably stretch it out, buy in bulk, and push it to $200 a month. Does food include nutrition for Joe? Sometimes, but their family also feeds me fairly regularly. Your $300 a month for food is 1 cup noodles a day. I don't eat very much, so that's why. But yeah, so like, let's say on the error on the side of caution, I could maybe stretch it to $200 a month, if I really budgeted my food correctly. So that was 2,180, 20, let's round it up, $2,400 a month to survive. Not thrive, not get by, not fix things when they're broken, not pay for gas when I'm the one using the car, you know, not the occasional go out to eat, because I shouldn't have to live at home every day of the week. Nowadays, that old saying, it takes a village, applies. Shall follow. Yeah, and that's why I'm very grateful when Joe's mom will, like, send me home with leftovers, and I got leftovers a couple of times from the last 2 parties that we went to, so that was nice. But yeah, it doesn't go very far. And then I spend about $25-30 a month on crickets. It's technically 26 to be exact, but that's every 3 weeks. Granted, that's a frivolous thing to be able to have my reptiles, but that's my only frivolous thing. But yeah, you say time to leave New England, but I'd never see Joe again. What's up, Shauna? Take him with you. He won't leave. He won't leave. He has no reason to leave. He has his mom and his sister and his nephew that he has convinced himself is like a pseudo-son because his own nephew's dad, which is Joe's brother, is a piece of shit a lot of the times to his own kid. He won't leave. Are you kidding? Given the opportunity, what other state would you want to move to? I don't. I like New England. I like the safety of New England, but can't afford it, that's for sure. It's a tough decision. I found a building that I would totally buy that is a multifamily that would allow me to rent out basically a room, a 1-bedroom, and I could have the 3-bedroom. But, I don't think I'd qualify right now for a loan, so it's not really an option. But this is not me, like, asking for anything. I'm stable enough right now. I have enough in savings now, especially because of the subathon and finally getting that money back from my mom. I'll have enough to my name to last like 3 months or so. But yeah, Joe won't move, so I'd have to at least... I'd have to figure out whether or not I would be okay with that, and I'm still not currently okay with giving up the only life I have just to be able to afford to exist, you know, for longer terms. But I can't ask Joe to leave his whole life and his family and move somewhere else. He won't even move to the other side of the state. Never mind leaving New England. He wants to be within like a 20-30 minute drive of where he lives currently, so it's not even possible to convince him of otherwise. State of Joe is the only one for you, right? Yeah. Your ex-wife cheated on you with a deaf colleague. Honestly, should have noticed the signs. Not funny, Sholin. That's terrible. I should hydrate. Please give me a moment. Donna, you're okay. Bless you, Niall. Hello, James. How are you? You're awake and alive? Hey, you can't ask for a whole lot more. What am I making? The wrist cuffs. The, like, the forearm cuffs for Citrine. This is one that's a little bit farther along, so you can kind of see where it's going. I feel like this will go up my arm, and it'll be right about here. Good morning, Jack Neal. Quick Fiddles are dying. No, bad. Didn't tag, but I posted the first complete bits of the PG Exia's frame with LEDs installed Friday. Oh, cool! I will have to go look at that at some point soon. Yeah, this is why I initially wouldn't have moved out of my mom's place if it weren't for being able to move in with Chris and Yuki, you know, a while back. Because it's just too expensive to live alone. I was able to live with them, and I was only shelling out about $800 a month. And some of, not all of it, but some of that even included food and internet and stuff like that. And now, oh, it's just so much more. But that's what I get for living alone, and the idea of getting a roommate is awful, so that's not happening. I don't trust people. Except for maybe Joel or Violet. I love Violet. I don't know Violet well enough to know that I could live with her. So, because living with somebody is totally different than just being friends with them. I know I could live with Joe, because I've done it. Lived at his house for 5 months. He's here often. Like, I know I could live with him. But, yeah. She doesn't trust me, says Halo. I'm not 100% sure I can live with you either, Halo. I think maybe. I think I'm willing to take more chances with certain people, but, I don't know. It's tricky. I'd stay in my room. You'd barely see me. I'd be a roommate if I could afford to move halfway around the world. Do you live with me? If so, that'd make one of us. But yeah. Fun times. Get seeing the benefit of all your Gundams in person. that would be nice. Decided that something on this side had to come in. That's good. Probably right about there. Fine with me being at her place as long as I sleep on the floor with her other animals? Yes! You can watch the newest movies and your favorite PC shows for free. Speaking of, Kaiju number 8 debuts this month. Wait, season 2? Yes, Sana, I know you're in heat, honey. There's nothing I can do to help you right now. Oh, I didn't realize season 2 was coming out this month. Okay, so this is the shape because that is the big seam. This needs to be weird. Hello. We're working perfectly fine yesterday. Good, Lieutenant, how are you? Isn't... I don't know if did I see the release date? Isn't it this year? Next month? Something like that? July 29th of this year. That's so exciting. Needs to be mirrored to go this way, which is what my brain was originally trying to get me to do, and then I'm like, no, that's not how it works. So that, so this, so do these. that's all the drawing that needs to be done on there, and so now I should be able to Should be able to take this knife and carve into it. Naya. Naya. Leave my headphone cord alone. Hey. Not a toy. Naya. Naya. Stop, please. Hey. Please don't pull on that. Thank you. That is starting to get dull. I'm sorry, I might have to turn the AC back on. I'm starting to melt over here. Whew. I'll give it a couple more minutes, maybe. Actually, instead of the AC, I'm just gonna open the window. I know the AC is on in the other part of that apartment, but I should be able to get away with just opening the window for right now, hopefully. It's gotta be cooler outside, right? Okay, Sana. It's so close to the other scene that I was starting to struggle to listen that I needed to cut. Oh man. Alright, so that means there's not much left to carve on here. So that's done with the carving. Hey! Stop licking the barbecue sauce off my plate! Get out of here. No. Go. think about working with this. So, you're a baking stream, it looks like a lump of raw dough. It's jiggly too. You might be able to see it. It's jiggly. No, this is expanding foam. But the part that was touching the plastic glove hadn't cured yet, or technically expanded yet. The plan is to carve at this to turn it into the crystal that sits inside Citrine's head. The fairly big one. I wouldn't say it's like huge, but fairly good sized head crystal, which will allow me to just make it like super lightweight and easy to deal with. But I didn't want to get all stuck, so I stuck it on a plastic glove. I was originally gonna like mold it and try to like squish it together, but this is still insanely sticky. Hoping it cures up a bit while it's just sitting here. I do want to be able to carve at this possibly tonight. I still need to be able to sleep, so yeah. The seams, they're still next to not noticeable on the fabric. So, well, this is it's sweet time. Let's start. Put that on again. start covering some of this in purple fabric. I don't want to do anything that has to do with the non-shiny fabric just yet because I need to make sure I have enough of it. I'm getting kind of close. Didn't think I would. Kind of making me nervous, so I'm gonna wait until I have everything built and then try to use it in the best capacity that I can. Worst comes to worst, the back side of this is fairly similar to this fabric. It's very similar in color, and from afar is very clearly not this. So, worst comes to worst, I have enough of this to make up for what I might be lacking in this, but I am going to try my best to not do that, unless I absolutely have to. So I'm just going to wait to fill in those parts until I know that I can plan out exactly what I need. Oh, there's the gap. Probably gonna wait for the hot glue to be a little bit more solid on that side before I go and try to cut into this. What in the dull blade? You don't even cut. Hope you're doing great. You look very sleepy. See, everybody always says that, but I don't look the way that the avatar looks. I'm just looking down at my project, so it makes the avatar look like she's sleepy, but I promise you it's just because I'm looking down. I'm doing pretty well, though. Just continuing to work on the costume until I am hopefully done on time. Alright, now sleepy, Kira. When does the costume need to be done? NanoCon? Like 9 days from now? Uh-huh. Yeah. I need to be done by the 14th. That's a short timeline. Uh-huh. I have most of everything done. Yes, there's still stuff to be done, but it's mainly bodysuit. The back of the helmet and the bodysuit are the two biggest things that still need to be completed. Pretty much everything else has either already been engineered, basically done, actually done. So, I'm fairly close. It's gonna cut it close, but I'm fairly close. I do still think that I will have it finished in time. It's just gonna be a tough call. To keep this from happening next year, I am going to literally start when I get back from TennoCon. No waiting, just start. Maybe take a day, just cause I'll need a day for like existing, but outside of that, like, my plan is to just go. I want to put, basically an entire year's worth of effort into the next one rather than several months. A little too low with that hot glue, but I don't want to have to carve at it later, so we're just gonna... one of these. Thankfully, besides tomorrow and the 12th, I should be able to spend literally all day working on it. Tomorrow I'm only going to be able to spend a few hours, and then same thing with the 12th, because I have another party to go to. Just like I did today and yesterday. Things keep getting sprung on me last minute. At least today and the 12th, I knew about ahead of time. Yesterday I didn't, so I lost a day that I was originally planning on having for the costume, and then tomorrow was also another planned that I wasn't planning on doing. And then same thing for this past Tuesday, there was stuff going on that I wasn't expecting, so hopefully there's nothing else that I'm not expecting popping up between now and the 15th, which is when I start packing. I mean, technically I could work a little that day, but I don't really want to. I want to be packed and, you know, I'm gonna work on putting the stickers on the skateboards that day, so I don't want any more costume stuff to be lying around to be worked on.
Drink some water.
I probably should do that, huh? You guys think that redeem is for you. It's not. It's for me. So I am a forgetful piece of shit. Welcome. You're the only one that forgets to drink water. You do it, especially at work. Yep. Yeah, it happens all the time. Just still all of down here that needs more. This is really not a huge piece. So that. Good morning, a Sheep Zoo. 10-day stream streak. Thank you so much. Surprisingly, you're still awake at 3:45 a.m. Dang. And people yell at me for being awake. Go to bed! I know it's 3:45 a.m., but like, sleep? Sleep is a good thing. I honestly should be doing the same fairly soon. Can't. Taking the wife to work in 10 minutes. 2:45 a.m. in here in Wisconsin. She starts at 3 my time. Oh my god. Just woke up from a major nap. Nice, Anna. Ooh, watch out for the hot glue gun. Bye, sweetie. Bye, sweetie. Looks like you're making a lot of progress on your cosplay, Kira. Loving it. Thank you! Yeah, I'm trying to. You can kind of see... These are supposed to be the arm cuffs. I hope that was, I think this one's actually still... I noticed it just by looking at it. I think it actually is.
Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be
much
sleeping
better
in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
But yeah, so these are the arm cuffs. It'll look like this.
So wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down on the granum crowns,
And then I'll have, this is for my other hand, so the fingertips are gonna look backwards, but better idea. It's nice to see parts like next to each other that are completed. The gloves are done. There's a wrist connector piece between this and this that's not done. But like technically from here to the fingertips is done on the gloves, but this is just for the other hand. I just gotta make these for this hand. The reason why I say that is because that side looks much nicer than this side. It might not be visible super well on the camera, but I shaped them to this hand. But yeah, so this is for that. But yeah, there's like a thing that connects this to the glove. I wanted a good amount of maneuverability and everything in this too, so I'm happy with the way it's all going. I do have zippers, and I think that's how I'm going to attach the gloves to here. Originally, I was going to zip this and then have something like stick on top, but I realized I can kind of just shove the fabric of the arm in here, or just wear like a long sleeve and be able to put this over it and then pull the sleeve at the bottom, and it'll sit nice that way. That's kind of the goal. I do plan to be able to fit like an ice pack in here, it'll hold it solid and it'll allow me to stay cooler. So I left this hollow on purpose, so that I'll just be able to unzip it, put a new little ice pack or cold something or other in here, and then just zip it back closed again, because I am terrified of overheating in this thing. And then I also like the idea that I can just unzip this and take off the gloves. So while I'm walking around, you know, worst comes to worst, if the gloves are giving me issues or anything, I have an easy way out of any particular piece. I know that shouldn't need to be engineered into stuff, but it's something that I know bothers me if I can't be able to touch my phone screen or pick things up and feel what I need to feel if I need to touch anything. So it's like, I like this idea, plus the fact that it's not permanently attached allows me to be able to, like, eat and everything, because I don't want to eat in these gloves. So, but yeah, you'll see the difference. When I go to put it on this hand, and then I just push the little nubs at the top on, because they are literally form-fitted to my fingertips. They fit a lot better on this hand, because it's where they're made for. Hello, Nova. Bam. I think this may be solid enough for me to attempt to carve it. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and when I get back, I'm gonna try to carve at the head crystal, because that obviously needs to be done too. I am going to try and get the shape of the crystal the best that I can to match the actual crystal in-game. But it is going to be a little bit tricky. Right now I'm just prepping for after I come back from the bathroom. Present. Oh, you just had an ad, says Hypergreen. Hello, RT. Hello, Flavored. But yeah, the goal is to carve at this, which, if that's any indicator, it should be very easy to do. And then, yeah, that's at least the plan, is to attempt to carve this. So proportionately to the helmet, this is obviously, like, way too big. And it needs to be carved down, but I think I made a big enough blob, that I should be able to carve it fairly well, because it does need to be kind of long. But, yeah, look forward to it. That's good timing, because I gotta pee. Alright, I will be right back, people. I saw that. Jorag, thank you for gifting Hypergreed a sub.
Sensanoshi is raiding with a party of 1.
Okay. San, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer because I still need to sleep. And I want to take a quick shower before bed. Just because the water pressure during the day has been, I think abysmal is not even a strong enough word. Okay, so I want this to be no bigger. How big is it in comparison to the front of the house? Not terrible in terms of width. That's why I rated, because I'm sleepy and you deserve all the support. Oh, Sensanoshi, thank you so much. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. I really do appreciate it. Let's just start carving away. Hello, cell phone. Can you just sit where I freaking told you? this as long as the blades go, or is this a short one? This is a short one. Let me see if I have one that's still full length. A little better. It's not gonna make the world of a difference, but it's a little better. So I might just take one of the markers, kind of draw on this real quick. So there's like this shaped diamond here, and it has flat surface here. Same thing here. These are slightly angled. Like this. Big. This. Towered34, thank you so much for the follow. Violet right here, she'd approve immensely, but Violet's not here, so I'll pick up the slack. Yeah. Support good, thanks. Oh goodness, flavored. Honestly, Halo, no, because I'm gonna get too easily distracted right now and I really need to focus. Shaded color there. Hello, Tenoben. As much as I do want to be able to like chit chat and stuff, I really can't because I will become way too distracted. Which is gonna cause me to not be able to finish this correctly. I also think I am all socialed out at this point. Is not a child, sir. That's called kidnapping, pretty much. Absolutely, my brother. Who gave Q a knife? Good question. Don't ask. It's a good question you don't want the answer to. I hope you're doing well, Edric. Sorry, just trying to catch up with what chat was saying, and I was just reading it all in my head. Obviously, I'm probably gonna take something that, like, covers these surfaces. I have this, like, really pretty iridescent sticky stuff that might do well with this. Haven't decided what it's yet. I just know that I need it to be carved out. And this seems to be the farthest point. It starts to, like, change directions. It looks like there's some sort of flat triangular piece here. I'm gonna push the angles a little bit more. Looking pretty decent in my opinion. Everyone else reacted to someone tricking an AI receptionist when they were talking to her insurance for health coverage. Reacted to someone tricking air receptors. And then I can't really see what's going on the bottom, so I'm just gonna make it up. Artistic liberties. A ball of foam with an ink pattern on it. Incredible. Thanks. Just gonna keep carving flat surfaces out of it until I like the shape. Catch you later, Violet. Closer, it's not even a ball. It's a clump of, actually, closer, it's not even a ball, it's a clump of foam. I mean, yes, but look at, it's got the angles on it like a crystal. All I'm gonna do is do a little bit more carving. Give myself slightly more flat surfaces to work from. Naya, Naya, you know not to do that. Go to bed, Halo. I have to be awake in 7 hours. I mean, I have to be up fairly soon too, but go to bed, Halo. I think that looks about as close to her crystal as I'm going to be able to make it. So, yeah. Some epic music. I'm feeling my second wind. Don't you mean her weirdly exposed brain gem? Yes. But like, I think it's kind of giving the right shape. With like similar flat surfaces and whatnot. Give me a second while I see what I have for... It shouldn't be freaking out, Hawksbury. Metal textures. I think that'll be pretty good. Could just flatten this. I think the idea of wrapping this in fabric seems like an actual pain in the ass. Wondering. I knew it was somewhat nearby because I couldn't remember, but here it is. Watching the game Peak Ascent 3 challenge is crazy. Oh, yeah? Do I know Magic? Yes. Yeah, I've met her a couple of times in person. And, yes, I have seen her work, and not only have I seen her work, she made me a, compressor of my own last year for, not last year, I'm sorry, the year before for Tenobom. The solver team failed, but the problem solver team is still going. Good, Great Bear. I just started it a little bit ago.
That's so cute.
Aww.
Sending love from a friend of Magic.
Thank you so much. So lovely. That's super sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, she was going behind my back and went and had Joe, my best friend, open up my Warframe account and actually get the color scheme for my compressor so that she could have it painted exactly like my in-game color scheme, and then surprise me with it while I was streaming, and I had no idea it was even being made for me. I knew she was building one, but I didn't know it was for me, and so I had already told Joe that I thought the one that Magic had on her Twitter was just so pretty, and if I were to ever ask for one, it would probably be in very similar colors. And I still had no idea that it was for me. And I cried on stream. Right now, it's in a box, secure, because I'm so terrified of it breaking until I can get, like, a proper display for it. Honestly, I should just go open the other containers. I don't have time for this. A lot of my EVA foam has either dried out or become gross. And I know that if I just push it around, it will stop being sticky on me and just become normal EVA foam again. Always takes a little bit. And this is the stuff from the very bottom of the container, so it's like extra goopy. There it goes. It's starting to become useful. Maybe not. Come on. Oops. I know once it stops profusely sticking to me, it's the right consistency. This is literally just such an old container, but I hate wasting materials. I have a newer one that was sent to me, I just don't like wasting stuff. I think I should probably just stop though, because it's starting to separate. So maybe this is the last clump I'll use from this one for now until I can try to get it to be correct. I'm afraid to even put this on here until I know it's doing what it's supposed to. Like, if I can't roll it into a ball, problem. It's still really... Why are you so sticky? It never usually takes this long to... Oh, it's starting to behave. Awesome. Good. I was worried for a moment there. It's starting to become the right consistency. It's just because this stuff is super old. So it's like separated, and I want to say it's like this container's gotta be like 5 years old. I don't know if foam clay is supposed to last that long after you open it, to be honest. I don't know if it's the oils from my skin or it just being exposed to air for longer, but yeah. It is now doing what the normal foam clay does when you only do this with it for like 10 seconds. This is how it is supposed to react. Usually if I just like hold enough air into it, it starts to behave. But it can be really annoying. still think thumb. Stick. Domino. I'm mainly just doing this to get it to have a semi-flat surface. I might be willing to give it a couple of coats of, like, Plastidip as well, once this is already dry. Mainly just to fill in the holes. A big hole for some reason. Just doing my best to get this on here, one, relatively quickly, and two, as flat as I can. I'm willing to maybe take some sandpaper to it tomorrow night if I need to. I might just need to do this in 2 parts to let more of this dry, so I don't keep messing up what I've already kind of started. I think it's definitely giving giant crystal. And I'm really excited that it turned out the way that I wanted it to, because this means that doing the giant crystal for her 3rd ability should also be fairly quick and actually turn out the way I'm hoping. Down. I have a list of things that I still need to complete. Don't judge my list. I understand it's long and it goes onto the back, but this is very specific. Like, carve this, carve that, do the layer of this. Like, it's all the very specific things. I still need to do wrist, still need to do that. I have assembled the left cuff, I've carved the left cuff, I've done half of this. I'll be painting and doing the crystal on the cuffs and the rest of the shoulder tomorrow while I'm at Joe's house. Long sleeve undershirt doesn't actually take any time. So inner head crystal, I was saying 2 hours. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, took those things off List. It's starting to dry up enough. I might just do it in 2 parts, just so that surface is good. Might attempt to do just a little bit more, just so that the whole top half is done. Just don't know if it's worth trying to mess around with this foam clay. Grab a little bit more that's not in the goop. Just the stuff that's like at the very bottom of this container. That's gross. Good night, Goldhair. Slight problem. This continues. We will not be able to complete the clan mission. Slight problem. What do you mean? I might be able to, Jorak. I do think I can whip one up with what I still have left to do. If I complete everything in the timelines that I have given myself to complete this, which I do think is possible, then I'll have an entire day extra. And I should be able to whip it up. I know that sounds like not a lot of time, but I think, you know, spending 12 hours on a prop, it's definitely doable just because of the type of prop. It's mainly just a big pole in the middle, and then just the blades on the end actually need designing, and I've already thought about how to do it, so... Bolter, that's all that matters. I just don't understand what you mean, City. This continues. We will not be able to complete the clan mission. You're saying, what, the clan doesn't have enough points? Didn't answer my question there, City. I don't know what you mean by if this keeps up. If this continues, we will not be the clan.
The Raging Terror is raiding with a party of 88.
Rage, you are so kind to me. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I will actually be in person at TennoCon this year. And I am currently making my Citrine cosplay for that exact purpose. Yes, I do know I come cutting it down to the wire. Yes, I do believe I will finish in time. Right now I'm just making her brain crystal. Those citrine colors would... Okay, means not enough people are doing the event, seeing as only the first Sigma equal event will less than 50% of the total goal. Only 10 days left. Oh, don't worry. People will make it happen. They always do. I don't know if you've seen much of the progress in the actual color scheme now that I've been working on the physical side of things, Rage. I hope you had a great stream. If you guys who are already here with me don't know Raging Terror, one, you probably should. He breaks Warframe on the regular. And I don't just mean endgame builds that allow you to hit level cap or some nonsense. I mean like actual nonsense where he'll just make it so that you feel like you need sunglasses to be able to exist in the same mission as him because he's managed to break the game to that capacity. The ephemera we got with the deluxe. True colors would also. I'm actually doing something different this year, Rage. I bought myself a projector. Well, I didn't buy it. Chat bought it for me, but I now own a projector that I am going to use to actually perform Citrine's noble stance. You would never blind my squad or induce epileptic seizures. Why would you suggest such a thing? I don't know. You gonna try the hot sauces? I feel like you would try the hot sauces. That's why when Joe showed me that, I was like, we gotta send it to Rage. Okay, so I have this lovely thing. I didn't buy it, chat bought it. Case in point. Anybody who knows Citrine well enough knows that one of her stances, she like tilts her arms back, and her whole body glows rainbow. So I have this to hopefully be able to project on myself the rainbow effect. And I am going to be hiding it in a giant crystal that will hopefully resemble her third ability crystal. So that's my plan. Also, the hot sauces. You have any earthly idea how many hot sauces I already have in my house? I've literally lost count. And so what's a few more? What's a few more? But yeah, so I now have rainbow that I can like cast on Citrine to like perform her stance while I'm on stage. So that's the goal at least, and I hope that it works. I hope that it's bright enough. It is a pretty chonky projector, and I also have a very powerful battery pack thing to go with it so that it should shine as bright as it needs to the day of. Terrified though that I don't think it's gonna matter, because if you guys saw, there's a Nidus Frike skin that was made starting in 2020. It's when he first started the project, and it's badass. It's so badass that I know for a fact I will not get first place, because there's no way when you have something that cool walking around, so yay. But it is gonna be cool to see him in person, but at the same time it's like, I know I'm not gonna get first, but I can at least attempt for maybe like second or third place, maybe? I know people always bring their A game, and I'm just hoping that I have enough cool extra bits added to my cosplay this year that it gives me just a little bit of a leg up. Are you going to attach the Crystal to Joe at some point, then? Might as well play up the new augment! That would honestly be really funny, as if he's the one that's dragging it around. I do have the skateboard that I painted earlier in the year, and it has, like, the wisp on the bottom, so I'm probably gonna put it on top of that. It'll be on a pole, but I'll probably put the pole on top of the skateboard, just so, yeah, I don't have to carry it all the time. I should have Joe carry it, though, so that he's my companion carrying my third ability for me. That would be really funny. I don't have, like, an outfit for him to wear, for him to, like, look like a companion. That would be really freaking sick if I had managed to do that, but I did not. Incidentally, you now have stupid builds for the new augments, including that one. Want to see Citrine absolutely delete enemies with a minimalist energy pool and 45 efficiency? I got you! Here, I'm gonna be brutally honest as flavored. You're probably not gonna win, but hey, you're gonna try your best, and that's what matters. I know. I know that's what matters. It still hurts when, you know, you're told that your skills, your time, and your effort are not as good as someone else's, but that's the nature of putting myself in the competitive category. I know I'm not going to place at all, but I'm still trying. I'm still putting my all in to, you know, at least give myself a fighting chance. But, I've already basically counted myself out. Like, I know that winning is extremely unlikely. Even being recognized with, like, the honorable mentions is unlikely. But I still want to push for it. I still want to have maybe just a little bit of hope that it's possible. I'd like to think that, you know, I have at least some skill. Say it's mostly time related, not skills. Time, money, and skills. Yeah. I definitely don't think I gave it enough time. I probably could have given it more money as well and, like, pushed for some slightly better stuff. If I had, you know, put more time into this, then I definitely think it would have been a better result. I started somewhat early this time around, and it just wasn't enough dedicated full days. It was more like two hours here, 2 hours there, spending way too much time making something perfect rather than just getting it done and going back and making it perfect after everything is actually done. What I'm literally doing right now, which is flattening out air bubbles. But I'm trying to save myself time later, so I don't have to sand as much. My goal is coming back from Canada and immediately starting the next cosplay. It's fine. The last couple of runs have been good. Win or bust is, quite frankly, an attitude to set yourself up for unneeded pain. Yeah. I'm not competing to win, necessarily. Obviously, I'm pushing as best I can to at least attempt to give myself a chance. But, like, I'm going up there because it's fun, and I'm going up there because it's cool to be on stage with so many other amazing artists. And, you know, winning is like an icing on the cake. I've never won a competition like that before. I have only ever competed the last 2 years in the Warframe one. And I've had a blast. Scared myself shitless, stressed myself out all the way right up until the actual convention. So at least I know I'm experiencing the typical cosplayer problems. But yeah, I mean, it's the fun, it's the creating along the way, it's the using this as a tax write-off. Because all of this is stuff for the business. For my job. Or quite literally, love of the game. Exactly! Heroic. Exactly. It is quite literally because I love Warframe, and I want to show my love of Warframe by making myself into it in person, the best of my ability, given all the time constraints and stuff. Again, I had plans to work on it significantly earlier this time, and life got in the way. I got too tired, I got too stressed. It's just part of life, and I spent too much time not working on it when I wasn't too tired or too stressed, thinking that I still had plenty of time. So I just have to tell myself that it's only a year, that it's not you have a year. Like, no, screw it, get it done as quickly as possible, and that way, you know, you can do better quality. I want to do Gyre for myself next year. Do Gyre Deluxe, specifically. And I'm going to attempt to try animatronics for the first time. And see if maybe I can actually make her skirt work. I know that that's a money sink, and I know it's going to require me to learn an entirely new skill. But it's more like it's giving me an opportunity to learn an entire new skill. So, that's something I would like to actually try and accomplish. think that's fairly good, and because like this is not even really gonna be seen, so I don't need to make the bottom super crazy. Just want to cover the expanding foam to the best of my ability, because I feel like it's gonna be easier to paint it without all the texture. Fill in as many holes as I can. And then I'll just sand everything down and maybe do another round of this. We'll see. I might just be able to do a little bit of sanding. I'll have to wait till tomorrow, or technically later today when I come home. I should just be able to do a little bit of sanding and then a couple layers of Plastidip should give this a fairly nice flat surface, at least to a degree that I'm happy with. I can turn this off now because I have the outdoor lights, natural light coming in. So I'm pretty happy with the crystal. I feel like it looks like her crystal. Technically go this direction. I feel like it looks a fair amount like it. And so this will get sanded, primed, painted, and then I think I'm gonna cover it in this. Possibly. It's a clump of confectionery sugar? Yes. But yeah, I think it looks fairly good the way that it is. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. Wait for it to dry. Do anything else with it now. But I got a good amount of stuff done. I got this done. I finished the other arm. Started even wrapping the fabric around it. I think. No, I'm not gonna bother whipping up a batch of the gold paint. Could. If I just do that, and then I can just color this while I'm at Joe's. It's already almost 6 a.m. Debating. This is great though because it's like insanely light. I'm very happy with that aspect. We'll definitely be using expanding foam for a lot more stuff in the future, especially because it's so cheap. Never even considered this as an option before. I saw someone using it online. Thanks so much, Rage. I look forward to seeing you too. Get a good night's sleep, man. I should hydrate. Alright, while I'm letting that dry, an asshole, swap over to a sponsored segment. I know, I'm a turd who waited until last minute. I could technically do it tonight's stream, but I don't want to have to rush back here for 45 minutes of gameplay. So, yeah. Pause this music. I realized I wasn't unmuted anymore. If you guys are new here, sometimes I do sponsorships. I'm so sorry. I know we're not in the Warframe category anymore, and I completely understand if you just bail on me, but I will be in the Warframe category all night, every night, for the next several days. All the way up and through the 14th.
What's a Warframe?
What's a Warframe? It's a great question. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. So lovely. What are you doing? Chaos Gremlin. Clearly. You're going to bed now. Well, it was very nice having you here. You have spoiled the absolute heck out of me. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Could just make that. We'll make me wait a whole nother minute. Guess we could keep going for more. Oh, meow. Sacrifice. No, I don't want to cancel the sale. I need to sell that. I need to sell that. And sell that. Sell that. More tubes of toothpaste. They're tubes of paint, but they look like tubes of toothpaste. Let's go play a couple of rounds because it gives me more stuff if I play. But I also have to win, so we'll see. Go to bed, but lurking Kira's chat or something. This looks even remotely entertaining for you, please do exclamation point grab tap or matching tin. If you do grab tap, it actually shows you a whole bunch of mobile games that you can play that will help. The good thing about grab tap is that you can actually earn real money for yourself. You don't have to just help me. You can be selfish and help yourself. That also helps me. Therefore, yeah, it works out really well that way. Now you're on a cooldown. At least that one's only 26 seconds. So I can do those while I'm waiting. Hello. Wish it was possible to play on desktop. Then you'd already be playing. I mean, I'm on desktop right now. Technically, you could use an emulator, but the sponsorship only covers the mobile version. Naya. Hi, sweetheart. Excuse me, sweetie. I can't see. But yeah, when it comes to Grab Tap, it's like it's available for a whole bunch of different countries, and then like I said, you're earning yourself gift cards while also supporting the stream. Hi, Naya. It's very unfortunate. Hey, what are you doing? Leave the trash alone, Naya. Sorry, my eye is like, basically it's on fire. Alright, let's try to get the last paint palette. I feel like I'm doing better this time around, at least. I win! Wow, that did a lot. Oh no. Oh crap. I don't think it's possible. My only hope. Oh, it worked.
You did it.
That could have been bad. Mystery cube. Oh. This one. It's tempting to have done that because it was just an automatic, but oh well. Ah, no, I wasn't trying to grab that. Whoops. Well, my bad.
You did it!
Yay! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was clicking the wrong one. Naya. What's up, sweetie? Meow.
You did it!
We didn't have to get into the extra moves or anything. Okay, so it looks like one butterfly is enough, and then the rest of these just have to be sacrificed. Why you keep giving me butterflies? Stop it. Go.
You did it!
I guess we can wait the 10 seconds. I'm patient enough. Oh yeah, could go after that.
You did it!
Yeah, normally I would just send the butterflies back, but I need this one, which is a lot of butterflies. So, that's fine.
You did it!
Bum, bum. My favorite ice cream topping? Either some sort of peanut butter cup related thing, or maybe mochi. I like mochi.
You did it!
If you're wondering why the screen keeps going black, I have to, anytime I touch anywhere that isn't the actual game itself, it for whatever reason likes to do that, so please bear with me. Why are you still awake? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah. It shouldn't be. I had a party on the 4th, party on the 5th. Joe's cousin wants to hang out now that it's the 6th. I still have my costume to work on, and I was like, oh yeah, I still have like 40 minutes left of a sponsorship to show off. So I'm still awake, even though I'm very overtired at this point. Yes, but he is probably awake because he has to go to some sort of actual job. Which, you know, requires being awake at ungodly hours. They just woke up to be at job number 2 in 35 minutes. Point proven. Point proven. This is also a job. I get paid to have fun. Is that really a job? What is the definition of a job? Something that makes you money? Well then yes, this is a job. But like in every other aspect, it's not. Ooh, I think I just lost this round. Oops. Yep, that is a job. It's a fun job. Honestly, all jobs should be fun, but here we are. Hiya. Yay! I mean, there's a big difference between a funny job and a fun job. True. But I crack myself up, so I get to consider this both. Such a dumb joke. Hobbies can also pay money. Hobbies are not jobs. Hobbies that allow you to have income, it needs to cross the threshold of enough income to live off of for it to then be considered a job, which is stupid. We should all be able to find a hobby that we love and make money off of it so we can continue to do said hobby. But society likes to frown upon that for whatever stupid reason. Hopefully New York enforces a whole living wage thing. Yeah. You know, all they really need to do is make it so that more people can afford the places that they live in, because if rent/mortgages were not as high as they are, more people would absolutely have disposable income. Like, that's not even a question. So the regulation should be coming on making obscene profits off of the dire necessities that people need. You know, like roof overhead and food in belly. So, forcing people to pay you a better wage is not the solution, because then the landlords and all the other people will be like, well, you make more money now. We want more money for the rent. And then it's just rinse and repeat until inflation gets so high that... Listen, people are like, but it's just inflation. I shouldn't, in my short-ass life, be able to feel a massive difference of what money used to be like when I was a kid versus what money is now. That's not inflation, that's anarchy. That is why that concept of government comes in that regulates and balances everything. That's why the concept of government comes in and regulates and balances everything. You know, it would be nice if they did the proper regulating and the proper balancing instead of just making shit worse and then being like, but also no healthcare for you. Freaking assholes. Profiteering. Yeah. No, it's dumb. I know, Blowcom, I know. But it's stupid. It's silly. And I feel like we'd all be so much better off. As a society, if more people had more money in their pockets and not just giving it to mortgage companies and landlords. That is most people's biggest expenses outside of, like, healthcare. Hey, will you stop trying to bury anything that you think it might be food? Health insurance, kinda out of hand since Free Luigi. Own investment properties. Yeah. I'm sorry. You should only be allowed to own a certain amount of properties at a time. And if you are a corporation, you can't own a single family home. You can't. You should not be allowed to own a single family home as a corporation. Go away. I almost said things I shouldn't have said while this is a sponsor segment. Did I mention this is sponsored? Play the games, people, please. Rent is too damn high. Pay my bills by doing something free, like playing a mobile game. You still have like 14 hours left, and you could totally get the first couple of things done.
You did it!
But seriously though, like, if you are a corporation, you can't own a single family home. And if you, as an individual or corporation, should not be allowed to own numerous apartment buildings. I still play that stupid mushroom game. I mean, what? That's great! You're actually enjoying something that I showed off on stream. You're welcome! Yeah, I know a few people still play a couple of the other ones. I know Nova still plays the Monopoly Go, and there's a few others that stuck around still playing all of the things. I don't get an opportunity to because I need to keep playing whatever the newest one is to yeah. So, I don't play a lot of the ones long-term that I actually show off. You're silly when you're tired. Oh yeah, I know. I'm well aware. And I'm also very, very tired at this point. I've had very, very little sleep over the last few days. Just because of needing to work on the costume, plus trying to be social. I didn't even get home until well after midnight on Friday, so yeah. I want to sleep, but I can't because there's still, I don't know how many minutes because it doesn't like to show up properly. 4 more minutes. 4 minutes, and I will go because it updated and it shows that I only need to be in this category for 4 more minutes to qualify. So we'll do 5 just in case. Sorry, I clicked back on the game, so it's gonna do that thing again. You know, I didn't even see these suckers over here. When? Oh, you know why? That's because it didn't sync with my phone account. I was like, I have this stuff open. Oh no. Pretty butterfly! Listen to your stream, Dad? No! I appreciate you, and normally yes, but, money's important. I'm not telling you to be late to your job. Hopefully they're rent freeze and plan to build 200,000 affordable home units in 10 years. It gets rent down. I hope so. I hope landlords have to actually try and compete against each other for people to want to pick them, and people get to be picky and choosy again, because that's how we get better things in life. But we can't be picky and choosy. We have to just get what we get and don't get upset because there's not enough on the market to absolutely do anything with. So the people that normally would be able to go buy a house can't go buy a house, so they're taking up the rental slots that the rest of us now have to fight over. Why? Stupid! I can point out exactly where a lot of the problems are. And yet, here we are, still struggling with a lot of the problems. Like, go away, it's stupid. More people get into housing, that means there's less people that need apartments. That means landlords have to, like, compete with each other to fight to offer good deals, better options. You know, maybe if you stick with us long term and you pay rent on time for the first 6 months, you can get half off the 7th month. Like, come on, we need to be making bargaining deals, and yet it's not like that right now, sadly. I already was thinking to myself that if I ever did the landlord thing, that I would offer that kind of thing. You pay your rent on time for a certain amount of months, you get a discount off of one of the other months, or like you don't have to pay in December or something like that. Right, Anna? It's simple. They want to kill off people by making them homeless. You can't afford a house, an apartment, you live on the streets, no home address, no job, no money, try to live off of nothing, dead. I don't know if they want people dead or they want people in prison so that they can make money off of what is basically next to nothing for labor. Funny, Anna. Can become cheaper. Yeah, but that doesn't support the ultra wealthy. They want even more wealth in their pockets. Why would they want less people if more people means more money being spent on them that they can hoard to buy their 4th island? You're right, that is the sounds of birds outside. How wonderful. Enough to make a cat. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to make another one of those. Oh no, that doesn't even come from there. Yay, we won with a lot of moves left over that time. Catch you later, John. Enjoy work.
You did it!
Crap. As I mentioned, I hate living in the city. Of any kind, where I'm too close to other people. I can hear someone's alarm going off. Welcome back, Tattleman. Check my phone instead. I can't. It's not, is it necessary to climb on absolutely everything today? Just reading your tape measures for your cosplay? Yes. How do you think I never run out of supplies? Yep, I consistently reach into the digital ether and pull out the things I need. I will be ending very, very shortly. If you guys did not realize that this is a sponsored segment in a mobile game that you can play and not only earn the channel money, but you can earn yourself some gift cards. You have 20 days to start it if you do it through GrabTap, which is most definitely a valid program/website. It is created by Stream Elements and run through Stream Elements, and that's how I get all of my sponsorships, so know that it is backed by good money. If you are interested in something like that, you can do !GrabTap. They are, like I said, real gift cards. You're not getting scammed out of anything. You know, it's good. It's good. It's nice. It basically, instead of me getting a full crazy amount from the sponsorship, you get a little portion. So feel free to try out any of the games on there if this one doesn't suit your fancy. I know there are plenty of games on there right now if I had to peek, because it'll pop up for you guys. here. There's Match Masters, Here's a History, Tiki Solitaire, Star Trek, AFK Journey, Isekai, Slow Life, Dynasty Legends 2, DC Dark Legion, Doomsday Last Survivors, Honkai Star Rail on PC, Mu Dark Epic, Goblin's Wood, Call of Dragons, Realms of Pixel, Mech Arena, Puzzles and Survival, Monopoly Go, Rise of Kingdoms, Matchington Mansion, which is this current one, Raid Shadow Legends, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Watcher of Realms, Puzzles and Chaos, Marvel Strike Force, Warpath, King of Avalon, Roblox, Royal Match, Domino Dreams, and Legend of Mushroom. Pick a game, earn yourself some gift cards. And it's really not hard. You could probably get a gift card just by playing one of the games if you actually did the, the goals. So if that is interesting to you, please feel free to click that link. You help me, you help yourself. It is a literal win-win situation. Yeah, I know, I failed. It's fine. I am gonna go peek quickly at where we can send the raid, because I do believe that I have been streaming long enough. It's just that Stream Elements does not want to update the fact that there's this last 4 minutes, which was much more than 4 minutes ago. So, I think I'm in the clear, and that it should just update over time. Rock songs that turn 22 years old in 2025. Oh gosh, no, please don't. You're gonna make me feel so old. That's not okay. Alright, never met this person before, but whoever I was lurking in raided them, so they must be good, right? I don't remember who I was lurking in. It might have been a lurk train where they raided me into multiple people, who knows? But I have never been here before, so we'll try something new. Xbox 360 is now a retro console. It's 20 years old. I heard. Oh, I know it takes forever to update. It's mad because it has most definitely been more than 4 minutes. I just don't want to have to rush home to stream this game for 4 minutes for it to trigger when I've been streaming for what feels like an hour and a half, and I only needed to do an hour and 27 minutes. No, it would have been almost 2 hours now. Yeah, then I only need an hour and 27. So, but I'm out of here. I'm gonna go sleepy bye. I was gonna take a shower, but I don't think I should be standing in the shower right now with me being this tired. It may not seem like it to you guys because I'm not literally nodding off, but I am very tired. So thank you very much for hanging out for this lovely sponsorship time, and I will see you all later. Okay, so go lay in bed when you get up, shower. Yeah. That's the plan. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Zatanna? I hope I pronounced this person's name okay. They seem cool. They got a Pokemon reference in their About section. I think it sounded like a good raid. Yeah.